Alright, welcome back to Dawntrail. You know, I was thinking a lot about, some of the early emotional moments that we've had so far in Dawntrail. There's been a lot of, really powerful moments, especially right recently with all when the other shoe dropped. We had the invasion of Tulialal, the death of Gulul Jaja, a lot of really powerful things, And it just made me remember, one of the most, really impactful moments in the game that I think we've ever had so far. Now, granted, this is a bit of a spoiler for Heaven's Word, but who can forget this classic scene?
Look out!
Ah, what a classic scene. Anyway, hey, Les. Welcome to the stream. So, since last time, Monk and Dragoon are now level 100. We're maxed out on those, which is cool. I can quickly show some of the stuff that these have. So basically, what Dragoon gets at 100 is once you do that, you get a follow-up. That's basically Dragoon's big thing. I think there's RP going on at the hall, so I won't bother them. And then Monk, basically, you just get a big follow-up to Riddle of Fire. So what we're actually going to do, because those two are at 100, we're going to go over to Viper until we can hit that at 100 as well. Then probably a tank. I'm thinking probably a tank would make the most sense to, right? That makes sense. Because it's going to be a while before I'm willing to try to bring Sage all the way up to 100. So let's head back to Solution 9. What were we doing? Oh, right, we need to be shown around by someone. This place is still friggin' nuts. Modern gaming PC case punk is the style I would call this. Considering this part of the city that just looks like a giant graphics card. There she is. Is she going to be accompanying me as I wander the city and go to specific points? I love those. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like we're getting... yeah. If I feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. This actually isn't that bad a city to navigate from getting all the little aether points. There's a quest up there. They don't have aether currents here, so... Oh, I also did get all the aether currents in all the zones. So we have flying everywhere that we can possibly have flying, at least. I think the last area, Area 5... Hey, Olivia. I believe Area 5, I still need to do... apparently there's some kind of story quest that's going to happen there to get me the last aether current, but... So, other than that, I can fly everywhere. And I have the riding maps for everywhere that I can. So we're doing pretty good. See, I'm curious what that is going to be. We will find out, won't we? I'm sure at some point it's going to lead me there naturally, so, you know, it's fine. Ugh, crossroads again. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. It's actually very easy, like I said. The first area is a little ring. Then the area to the right is basically just a one alley, basically, with some side streets. And then there's just the one area up top. Like, it's actually, compared to, like, Rods at Han, this is, like, ridiculously easy to navigate. Oh, well, thank you for that. I've made up my mind. Let's head over that building over there. Yes, that building over there. That narrows this down a whole lot, Wakamat. Those are just, like, server stacks. Like, it's a really, really cool, like, just, like, between this and the fact that, like, they're storing souls in the cloud, like, it's such a weird, like, path, but I really dig it. And the fact they're kind of referencing Type 0 with the whole memory thing. Which, again, if you're going to take anything from any of the games that came out of 13, Type 0 is the right decision. That game is actually legitimately pretty good. Hi, not Garnet. Sifen? Is that how she said it? Sifen? Bitch, I got every single Aetherite in this city. I've seen every inch of it. Oh, that's right. She wasn't with us when we crossed the checkpoint. She probably did have a question like, I really do hope the guards accepted that. According to Aaronville's mom, she shouldn't have that kind of authority. Kills Earl Jao right now? Okay. I can do that. Oh. Yeah, kills Earl Jao. It's kind of over here. I'm sorry, what? You... Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I think what we have here is failure to communicate. He ain't leaving this place alive, you understand? I say, he gonna die, Missy. We're gonna put him 6 feet under, you understand? He kinda started a war, killed like 50 people in the middle of a city, and her dad, the former king, and a lot of other bad things. No, we ain't making peace. And also this whole, like, he's got, like, warships. Make peace how? The only peace he would accept is surrender. We ain't doing that. Or is it because she's like, I don't think you can beat him, so you might as well make peace with him? Is that what she's going for? Because, no, I can beat him. Don't worry about that. I got this. Oh, you mean murder? Oh, we had plenty of time to make peace with this, trust me. We knew we was gonna have to kill him a long time ago. We are okay with this. I got the Blessing of Light. It's kind of not really the same thing, but it's fine. We can make do.
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ。その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージは親父を殺し、民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたら、またみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかね
え。Yeah, pretty much.
お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きなら、この覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
People casually walking by or we're just saying, yeah, we're gonna murder the king. Like, we're just gonna literally just murder him. We're gonna shoot him right in his face. Someone walking by like, what was that?
なら、せめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら、今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。
That's not what he wants. He wants a fight with us.
トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で、都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。
He doesn't want to be fed, he wants to hunt. Except it's kind of the opposite. He doesn't want to go hunting for us. He wants us to come to him so he can be fed. Literally.
でも、私と違って、君たちにはまだ
I don't know, when he's sleeping, could you, like, just take the regulator off his head and then stab him in the head? Like, you could probably do that. Like, they seem to just come off. I mean, how many souls he got? Can we hack into the cloud and just remove the souls from his regulator? That's an option.
だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたって、あいつらはうまくやるさ。
Sure. Let's go with that.
でも
Actually, Astinian is, well, A, Thancred and Yuri are probably still back there. Braun and Stolar are still there. Alfie's still there. Astinian is, I mean, he's in the Old West, but he could get there. He's not in here yet. So yeah, no, there's plenty of people who. Bakul Jaja's still there. No, we got plenty of people who can take these machine his whole army pretty handily. Astinian wasn't even like impressed by him. He was like, yeah, no, these guys are pretty fucking easy actually. The Jedi just kind of cut them apart, like go through them like paper. Yeah, don't worry. Kind of a big deal.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
え？私？
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。
We can do it with some smooth jazz. Oh yeah.
暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？
That's the stuff.
一緒に行動してれば、少なくともお前がどんなやつか見
Lay
え
it
てるは
down.
ずだからな。
Now they'll be accompanying us. Although we'll actually maybe get some lore on what the fuck this place is. You said you didn't want titles. That's what you said.
でも、そっか。知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ。案内してあげる。
Because, you know, I'm sure there's no security cameras around where Zorlja won't be actively watching her, showing us around the place where we're going to kill him. I mean, he still buys his own hype, so he's still like, yeah, let them do what they want. They can't beat me. But at the same time, he's like, you sure we just want to, like, have her, like, right out in the open with us? Okay. Tons of witnesses? Okay. Yeah, get as many people complicit in this as possible. Just mark as many of them in Zorlja's, like, naughty list as we can. Great. Great idea. The jacket looked like the one you can get from PvP. I don't think it's the exact same one, though, because I have that. Oh, okay. He just goes a little late there. It's, this one. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. Although, then again, this is specifically the one for, there's, like, 2 other versions. But yeah, I don't think it's the exact same jacket. Which means there's another jacket I need. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. The place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near Laystones, what you call Aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. But they clearly operate on the same principle. They're still Aether. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Can I go? Okay, here we go. I have a feeling it's going to be a while before we're in another dungeon. This is kind of like, although we're probably not too far from the next trial. Probably another dungeon than a trial. Which would be the second trial, which is going to be like the Heidelin equivalent. Probably like 98, I would assume, for the trial. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food to daily necessities and technological conveniences. And you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. The arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. I don't think I even, like, went to an upper level in this room. Do you see that glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare some walking. Are they also how you made? Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. It creates a horrible existential crisis, when we have to question whether or not, when we're broken down in the cellular level and then reassembled at the place of, at the destination, if we're the same person, or if that person died and we're simply being reassembled as a new person with the same memories. We don't like to think about it that much. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything at Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of any other element. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, which is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with wind, we can while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. Such wondrous material exists in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Is that how they're canonizing Fantasias? That they've actually figured out a way with, like, electrope to, like, literally just change, like, your appearance? Where are you going? Don't wander off. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go take a look. It's under-the-counter prescription medication. If you would like some fentanyl, that's where you go. I dare say you will find it interesting. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. Is that like Calorie Mate? Staminass? That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are, for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I would recommend one of them if it's your first time. First taste is free. It's like gamer sups. That looks like a slab of pink hexagons. Oh, polygonal grapes, good. Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangle, that's gonna be, yeah, that's a calorie. That's a Calorie Mate. Hexagon patterned bag. It's like an MRE. I'm going with the pink hexagons. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I would say it's a pretty good approximation for the polygonal grapes. They look exactly just the right amount of polygons. Hey, Luna. It is going well. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Hell yeah. Actually, I could have looked through all of them and seen the description, but nah, it's fine. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Oh, it is like an MRE. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. So, would you mind sampling our selection here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Yeah, let's just have more and more witnesses. This is great. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Kilrath. Let's dig in. Kilrath just, like, makes the Shelbyville lemon face. Alright, here I go. Following Wickelmot's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's made of people. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ranique. And the spices just give it the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? I'm just gonna, I know, we'll be nice. We'll be nice. Oh, well, thank you. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tilial first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. And then Zeral Jah put in a brutal regime that stifled any kind of freedom or... Ah, right. What about you, Sveen? Aren't you going to have something to eat too? I appreciate that, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Do you work for the government? Because I want to get to know you better, or why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Not sure what my favorite food is, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Probably pasta, in general. Is it such a difficult question? It can be. It's some of the stuff, like, it depends. It depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. Sometimes, like, a good like, steak, just like a good old, simple New York strip steak can be, like, the best thing in the world. Pizza, pasta. If I'm in the right mood, sushi. Like, it's tough. It's actually kind of tough. I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Look, Lamont, you're creating an international incident. Spy child. That child is spying. Where is he? We need to find Spy Child. Scruffy don't like witnesses. What is the fucking upper level? I didn't actually go to the upper level when I was looking around. I didn't realize there was an upper. Well, that's adorable. Oh, okay, this is where materia is. Okay. Oh god, I'm being broken down to the atomic level. Ah, we're back. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking to show you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to some personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and believe me, it'll be educational for you as well. Would you two mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough, and we'll make our way. No. There we go. Where's that shirtless man just jumping around on tables? Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'll be glad to tell you about the places of interest. Oh, yep. There, look what's happening. They're accompanying me. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Well, let's get some information. That we can find Child Spy. Silence him. Hold on. We want to go... Where do we want to go? Okay, so yeah, it's this general direction. Okay. Or was he over there? It's gonna report back. The Warrior of Light really liked the grapes. Good, I will use that against him. Somehow. The Vow of Resolve really liked the steak. But that's not useful to me, I already knew that. Oh. It's over here. Oh yeah, I'd looked around this area earlier. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulialal, we have a similar establishment called Yav Tie. That's seashell in our local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, who resemble some Tanawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name to name the cafe. Well, that's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace in Tulialal. Right, let's continue on. Then you'll just shit yourself for a week. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Absolutely massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. For just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building to the left, here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Security is very bad. This way. Hey, Sveen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes. Many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years? I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. How cozy. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them to you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Current location, residence, radius 914, section 2. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. Now we got the queen here, so I think we're fine. I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. It's like a Star Trek house. Oh, this fucking chocobo. Want it. Isadora Duncan? Ah, this is the place. My mother and son live here. I'm here to tell them they've been evicted. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Are there any, like, chairs? Oh, they got little stools over there, I guess. A lot of, I noticed you're going with a really, kind of open kind of feel. A lot of, an open space. Not a lot used. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin's sickness, a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Oh, like Christopher Reeves. No, was it Christopher? No, it was Stephen Hawking who did eye blinks to do the machine voice. Christopher Reeves, I think, had a... No, because he could speak. He used a tube to, like, breathe into to control the chair. Yeah, that's right. It was Stephen Hawking did the eye blinks. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who've met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. Milos? Eh. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. You just take him outside. It's all my fault. I injected him with a whole lot of lightning that one time. What was that? Then you have a doorway outside of this place. Just take him outside for a little while. Be like, hey, look, there's not as much lightning out here. Don't you feel better? In fact, Charlian, or like a lot of places, could probably find a cure. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. And then, well, you know, Your Majesty, he is paralyzed. You can kind of just shove the stuff in his mouth, but he's not going to necessarily be able to swallow him, you know what I'm saying? There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here.
Thank you, Queen Sveen.
It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Yeah, I'll definitely act up while I'm laying here paralyzed. Fuck. Yeah, we could probably pretty easily, you know, find a cure with, like, people from Charlian and... I mean, we cured tempering. I'm pretty sure with the same tricks with the Porksies and shit, we could probably cure this. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Because tempering was kind of an etheric condition as well, if I remember correctly. And they had to just find the right balance. Because yeah, it was an imbalance toward the element of the primal. And you had to, like, can't remember exactly how the Porksies and like how the trick did it, but it was like basically it was mostly stabilizing the aether with the opposite element or something. I can't remember the exact how to and how they made it work, but it was essentially an etheric condition. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll have to go by way of Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Like Final Fantasy 9. 914. Haha. It's, yeah, obviously. In Solution 9. Which, for those that don't know, the reason why Solution 9 is a reference to Final Fantasy 9 is not the 9. It's because that's one of Zidane's limit breaks. It's like one of the most, like, I don't think it's his best limit break, but it's like the one everyone remembers is Solution 9. I don't think it's his best, it's not his last limit break, I don't think. Can't quite remember. I just walked into a wall. So we're just gonna go... Oh, we're going up first? Okay. I assumed we were gonna go to the right side. I guess not. Well, okay then. We need to go to Aetherite Plaza. The conveyor ahead will transfer you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Gilrath. Yeah, you're just gonna be, like, you know, disintegrated and then reconstructed. Although that's in this particular world, it's not that uncommon. Teleportation magic is such a common thing. Like, I think even in lore, like, teleport as a spell to any Aetherite you're attuned to is, like, the most common magic anyone can learn. That's a hell of a building. And here we are, Resolution. The operational heart of Solution 9. Oh, there we go. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to the citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. I thought this was like the way up to where Zeralja is. Unless it is, and we're just... trying to read the sign, but, like, it's, like, even more abstract lettering. So it's, like, tough. And it's just stuff you get at Spencer's Gifts. Oh, that's the suicide booth. Would you prefer quick and painless, or slow and agonizing? You have chosen clumsy bludgeoning. Oh, so you can just buy extra souls. Yeah, I'm not seeing any issue with disparity between the rich and the poor here. Nah, that's nothing. Granted, again, they don't save you from old age. It's only accidents or, like, violent death. Yeah, I could use a couple more souls, why not? Yeah, he's got some extra lives.
嫌な気分にしかならねえ。ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が思いがあるはずだ。
We used to just consume souls directly from those we kill.
だから頭ごなしに否定
Now
は
we
し
just
な
put
いし、
them in machines.
判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか。
The more we know, the more we can appreciate your horrible, necromantic, soul-eating society.
じゃあ少し長くなるけど昔話をするね。
Oh, we're used to that.
はるか昔、一説によると1000年以上も
Oh,
前
wait,
か
so
ら
they're a
私た
lightning
ちの世
calamity.
界では
Which
雷
one was
属
that?
性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど、その後およそ400年が経った頃には年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて、作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、
Thanks, Emmett
草を
Selk.
はむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。でもそんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
I think in every calamity, that particular world was just reabsorbed into the source. So this must be one they were working on and getting primed. Like they were here making sure that Levin was starting to go out of control. Just getting ready in case they needed it for a rejoining. And then they must have like prevented it, or we kind of killed Emmett Selk and Elidibus before they could finish it.
落雷で発生した山火事の後を見に行った村
And
で
La
は
Habrea.
不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かった。
Oh, that's why it's so lightning-y
以来
in the
新しい
zone.
雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。
Because since it's part of that particular reflection, it's like always stormy there.
エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用し
So
て、
basically, it would be like if the first had found like some kind of material that could absorb light and turn it into something else.
民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ、当然他国から奪うしかない。
Yeah, that's how it always is.
いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、
Like lightning guns.
奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は来航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。 の末期のこと。アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。
Was there, I don't suppose that Lindblom's leader was turned into a bug in the process, right?
それが前線に投じられ、大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
Mm-hmm. It does sound an awful like number, like Flood of Darkness, Flood of Light. It's all kind of the same. It's all a number of calamity. Well, it's 1,000 years ago to them, but time flows differently there.
私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。興味あるな。君のこともいつか教えてね。話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。
Yeah, and then consume it.
肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われていくことはない。
Yeah, but you're making people forget them. Like, the computer can't remember them, it's just a computer.
長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
そんなことがあったなんて。スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
Why? What's
ど
the
う
fucking...
したの？
What's your problem? You got a souls? Want some souls? I got some souls.
俺もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。
Yeah, you got a souls. Almost seems like making people think they need extra souls. Like, how many accidents and violent deaths are there in this city that people are that concerned that they need that many souls? Now that is the PvP jacket.
スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
Hey, you plan on having an accident? Well, you know, I jump out of buildings for a living.
労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。
Oh, he does like do something for a living that's probably gonna kill him. Okay, well, okay. You know what? Fair. You might need some extra souls.
なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか。あの闘技場で。
So, why did Zoroja... Was his decree basically that you people can't fight in these, like, battles to the death anymore? Because you people are fucking eating through souls like no one's business for entertainment. That's dumb. I want the souls so I can go conquer shit.
でもごめんね。君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
Arcadion.
ごめん。それも私にはできないんだ。
Yeah. Okay, so that was his thought behind his. You people are eating through this whole supply of souls for fun. Like, we prefer to have these for, you know, war, or for the people doing actual, like, work that is actually, like, you know, building up the infrastructure. We can't be eating through souls for funsies. That's not what they're there for. I actually kind of agree with Zerlja on that. You should not be eating souls for fun.
なんだよ、この役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
You want me to put the boots to him medium style? I can do that.
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。その時は私が話し相手になるからね。
わかったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。
Walks out and immediately gets hit by a car.
ひどいこと言って悪かった。
Well, if you ain't got no souls left and you ain't gonna use it, just take that dumb thing off your head. How do you sleep with that thing on?
変なとこ見せちゃってごめんね。場所を移そうか。
Don't worry, we'll have him executed in secret.
これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこ
We
れ
haven't even seen the other fucking part of the city. And I believe I heard Arcadian is the name of the raid that they just added. I might be wrong. But I've heard that word Arcadian in some form. So I think that might be where the raid takes place.
なあ、
Which would be
さ
awesome.
っきみたいなことは
We just gonna like do
よくある
like
のか？
tournaments.
まあね。でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。
She'd make a good lamenter. Yeah, shit happens. We gotta deal with it.
魂資源の管理は
For those we cherish, we die in glory.
この国を支えてきた制度だけど、 弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると
You would only feel like vulnerable and anxious if like you're regularly throwing your life in danger. I guess like if you know you have spares, you're probably gonna take a lot more risks. And you also don't like fucking realize that like if you just like live normally, the chances of accidental and violent death is actually fairly low if you just live like a normal human being and not like a crazy person. But yeah, no, I guarantee in the real world, if you had the ability to have a certain number of spare lives, oh, people would be doing stupid shit all the time. They already do stupid shit. Can you imagine if someone actually had, like, the piece, like, had that guarantee in the back of their head? I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm just gonna come right back up. God, the fucking TikToks and, like, real life, like, streamers who just do that. Like, oh god, it's bad now. Can you believe? Streaming themselves jumping in front of trains and shit.
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
できないよ。
まあ、馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。創決の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。
You want to talk about a decline in birth rates? There was a lot of dead babies.
だけど、私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ？そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェ。
二人ともあのね、実は
And what's gonna interrupt?
どうした？
The robot's listening.
なんでもないや。
Are you just like a memory construct? Like if it shuts down, do you die?
ごめん、いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
うん、案内ありがとな。
Or is this all like, what did she mean to tell us? Are they like all living on borrowed time? If the soul system shuts down, like they all just like drop dead? Are the buildings made of souls? I mean, what could she possibly have? What's the thing she's not telling us?
知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
うん、楽しみにしてるね。
No, she can't. Because she was outside, kind of. Not outside the zone, but outside the tower, so... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hey, Echo, you got anything? Got anything for me? Anything? He's tapping my head like, Echo, Echo, what was she just gonna say? Come on. Damn inconsistent Echo.
Yappari 私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
What's this bitch up to? Zoral Jha, like, plugged himself into the whole system in such a way that, like, if we kill him, we take it down or something? Is that what she's trying to tell us? Like, we can't kill him? Or is he, like, drawing souls from everyone else, so if we kill him, he's just gonna start killing, like, taking their souls straight from them, kind of thing. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Yeah, I'm sure it isn't important. Not like every time that happens, it's something super vital. Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. Should probably go to Kahua's meeting point. They'll be back the way we came, I think. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, now, okay, she's gonna be the one to bring us to the area. To the right. Sphene genuinely cares for people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to a better understanding of the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Woklamout is ready to head to the meeting point. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View. True View? True View. In the eastern sector. This conveyor will take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. Wow. Oh, you know, Scotty beamed me twice last night. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, might as well explore a bit. Oh, look over there. It's that Bab. Oh, does he work for them, maybe? I'm a Mulja child? What are they doing here? This place is racist against lizards. Fucking Mamulja Babas are fucking adorable. Are they our contact? No, probably not. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoral Ja? Is he having kids? It has been 30 years. The blue scales of a Bunewa with the features of a Hubigo. That can't be a coincidence. At any rate, I wouldn't leave such a small child on their own. It has been 30 fucking years. Come on, let's go after them. He could have been making bebes. Yes. What is this quest over here? Creepy van? Oh, it must be upstairs. Yeah. Hold on, weird child. I need to... I'm gonna see what this quest is. Because it's a plus, so it means it's either a quest chain, or it's gonna give me something. Fucking aw- like, I love the aesthetic of, like, the colors. It's like that weird, like, 80, like, late 80s, mid 80s, like the Blood Dragon aesthetic, where, like, they're clearly going for, like, that kind of, like, techno 80s kind of look. In, like, the coloration and some of, like, the design, but, like, the aesthetic is, you know, modern gaming PC. That tome. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing... Oh! Millith. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elsaby. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her in 30 long years. How old are you? Oh, she is old. Yeah, you can't rock that haircut at that age, I'm sorry. Not since I was trapped during the exploration of Yasalani. It brings me great joy to know she's doing well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she added to your log? Big guy like you's gotta have a big log. No, don't mind. She always did make such bold strokes in her lettering. Here! I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set in search of these fantastic sights myself. But alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Your log, however... never mind. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. I'm gonna jump off this balcony. There's one thing I wish should wish, is to see my sister before I die. There's so much I would share with her, but you have better things to do than attending an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventure. May your journey lead you to vistas very bright and unforgettable. So, okay, this region's sightseeing logs, basically. Since there's no way I would have gotten sightseeing logs for fucking Solution 9 from someone who lives in Tulialal. You know, there is literally just a doorway you could just walk out and go, that's fine, whatever. You're too old. I get it. So... Yaktel... Arcopacha... There's gotta be some in Solution 9, right? Some of these have gotta be. Oh, actually, probably a lot of these. Heritage found. Golden Journey, Wondrous Behold. Okay, yeah, so some of these... Yeah. Alright, so I gotta keep a lookout. Lookout, specifically. Haha. That's the emote. Whatever. Read everything. Oh, it's an RTX 4070. That building is literally just a graphics card, I'm sorry. Like, it's got the fans and everything. Unless, like, it's a ship on its side, and, like, the fans... Even though they're clearly just, like, graphics card fans. Like... Unless, like, they're using that... So this is true view. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Well. The building is just about the only thing that isn't lit up. Not open for business. That must be Arcadian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where the raid takes place. Which, you know, once we finish the main story, we will be doing the raid. Hey, Bab. It's a child. Whoop, you don't have to freak out that much. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run when you approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. It's wearing traditional garb, too, not like the other people in the city. Which could just be Square Enix didn't feel like redressing him and was like, nah, just use one of the models we already have. It's possible. Square Enix keeps taking all the money FF14 makes and just burning it in front of them on stuff like Babylon's Fall and that kind of garbage. Like, look, we gotta make cuts where we can. They literally just keep throwing all of the money we make into a fire because Square Enix has no idea what they're doing outside of 14. Although once 16 comes out on PC, I'll be playing that. Well, that's pretty good. Once you choose to depart, Brooklyn will accompany you. The blue-scaled child will then begin moving toward the destination. Okay. Or lose sight. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah. Alright, so this is not a stealth mission, thankfully. You know what, the accompanying you missions are fine compared to the stealth missions. I don't like the stealth missions. Actually, I'm curious if Arcadian is an Alliance raid or normal raid. Because that can be the normal raid series. Or is that going to be the Alliance raid series? I'm not sure. I think Alliance raid usually happens later. In, like, the life cycle of the, what do you call it? Of the expansion. Because, like, Myths of the Realm didn't end until 0.5, so I think that's probably going to be later. Whereas, I'm pretty sure Pandemonium was, like, right away. You could start doing Pandemonium. Is this what you wanted to bring us? It's also going to be some maintenance tonight, 'cause, the launch of 0.05. So, probably even some more class reworks. We'll see what happens. What is this place? If we're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. Her special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend, Kakiwa. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakiwa. So the kid works for her, I guess? In that case, go and have a chat with the big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Also, everyone's named after stones. All the different races. You know who else was named after a stone? Garnet. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so we can tend the bar with it. He can tend the bar with me. Well, this is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Probably, but, you know, damned. Doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Are we walking into a trap? We probably shouldn't walk into a trap. Oh, why stop now? We've just bumbled our way into every single one so far, and we're still fine. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakuya there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh, are we at 98 now? We are at 98. Tessa stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kakuya has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Killer. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Flash cut to her being surprised by whatever it is we find in there. You were shocked by a child. Not 5 minutes ago. Oh! Gang's all here. Oh, sorry, Kraha came with us, so Stola's still back there, though.
ついさっき来たところよ。 What?
ああ、来た来た。
What?
ああ、来た来た。
What?
ああ、来た来た。
What?
またすげえな。
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地、通称バックルームさ。
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて。
This is also a remix of a FF9 song. Is this the theater ship? Bum 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 ba da 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 da. I don't think it's the theater ship. Maybe it is. Or it might just be Tantalus, like the Tantalus crew, maybe? I can't remember which exact song this is.
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。それぞれが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。ゲノルト、シェール、軽く説明してくれるかい？
Well, my job is to stand here with no shirt, look at the screen. It's kind of it.
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割だが、武器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
その他情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング、つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。
Oh?
ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
中でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの機関システムに銅そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
So it was intentional. Interdimensional fusion. So yeah, this was no mere accident.
第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう力ではある。
Okay, okay. Yeah, basically what he used when we were facing off against Emmett Selk, and what basically I've used in every major end boss since.
だが局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも。
It's like, well, like they said, it's basically a mini rejoining, so you have to kind of like, it would take, you would have to somehow, because there was always a specific calamity going on, and then in one of the reflections, and then a similar calamity going on in the source, so that when the source pulled Aether to try to heal itself, it would basically just eat that reflection, and it had to be attuned to the right, you know, kind of Aether. So, like, the one we stopped was the one where it was going to use light that time. to try to rebalance it. So it would have been Levin and Earth because of the earthquake? Was that what it was? So when the source tried to heal itself from the earthquake, the high Levin fused it to Tural because it used the lightning to try to heal the wound? Maybe? Because Levin and Earth would be opposites pretty much.
このオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。
Did they happen to be Lalafell?
世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
So with the soul...
ところであなた面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。
This whole time that thing's been a fucking USB stick?
あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。実はロックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。
Well, you use it in everything, don't you?
あなたからエレクトロ
So, I mean, the earring would obviously be made out of it, too.
偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
No, I'm kind of from here.
買ったものじゃなく、ある人から受け継いだもので。
So if we had a way to read it, we could have, like, simplified this whole, you know, this whole endeavor by just being able to, like, read the data on it to begin with. It'd be like, oh, that's everything we need to know about Galif. There you go. Although it came with her, so therefore it would probably be from her parents. Oh, maybe there's information on how to stop it? How to stop the fusion?
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
Are they the ones that founded it?
あのね、クルルちゃん。さっき話したオブリビオンの設立者のことなんだけど、ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。
Keep thinking, well, wait, wasn't that like almost 80 years ago or some shit? But I'm like, oh wait, time dilations are different.
ないし、近しい立場にあった可能性がある。なぜなら、世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。
That's why they got her the fuck out.
娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
But then again, so they clearly already figured out how to do the fusion using that gate. Well, then again, so the earthquake could potentially be something that Zerolja orchestrated after he went in and said, "Oh, you need a place that's gonna be like overrife with like Earth Aether. Oh yeah, we have a spot we can do something with this."
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
Here we have their sex tape.
名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから、追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。
That would make sense. But could be on the earring.
私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど。
Are we just forgetting the earring is a storage device? It could have data on it.
まるでシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら力になれることがあるかもしれない。
It's kind of his thing.
わかった。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べて
There we
みますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となると、がぜん興味が湧きま
I'm
した。
glad someone remembered.
じゃあその調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
Yeah, we can go kill Zero Jaw.
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？
Where?
もちろんいいわよ。
俺また失敗した。
Yeah, rough game of Minesweeper.
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
He's got this brain thing. I already did.
なあ、そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ。シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだ。
God damn it. I need you to stimulate my prostate while I do this. It's very important that happens. Just don't talk to me while you're doing it. It ruins it. Genolt instead like Geralt. They're gonna make weapons for me. Sorry you had to see me passions, but it's totally what's gonna happen, isn't it? It's 100 fucking percent what's gonna happen. He's gonna be the fucking weapon. This is fucking Geralt's fucking reflection from this other world. Ah! He's gonna make our weapons. And gear. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. When you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if I met in another life, or another reflection. Any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Folks are relying on me. If you can keep at it, but if I'm keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Oh, do you survive on energy drinks like Geralt survives on liquor? The voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff from any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. Get! I love... They didn't do this, like, nearly enough. I mean, granted, it wasn't until Shadowbringers that we really, like, even knew about going to other reflections. But, like, since then, I feel like they haven't done quite enough with being able to see, like, direct... Oh, that's their reflection here. That's what, you know, part of their soul in this particular world. Like seeing the trolley people, like, oh, this is their reflections. Cool. This is their part that's, you know, in this world. And now seeing that, like, in this whatever reflection this is, seeing the shard that is Geralt. And he's got hair in this reflection. Good for him. He's got hair and he may not be an alcoholic. Is there a Rowena reflection that he actually has a really good relationship with? Like, really positive? Welcome. What are you having? I have a gift card. Energy tonics. You can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Genolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? The fuck is this stuff? Like... Something like that, like energy lemonade that was giving people heart attacks. There you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't want to follow the authorities, but if Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bottoms up now. Need to be sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Alright. Oh, there we go. Full strength beginner. Okay. How does one do that? How does one do that? Oh, there we go. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Yeah, now, that's how you do it. Your pulse sort of quickens soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. Then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry up and give Genalt that tonic. I was gonna say toxin. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Woo! I can see forever! I can see the music. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I am the Lizard Queen. Nope, it's this one. It's like Homer eating the atomic pepper. I am indeed. Oh, they got a 3D printer. Literally, that's a 3D printer. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. It's like this. It's like this reflections version of like the Manderville oil. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out and give you a big kaboom. Waking something feral in me, it does, transforming into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done. And it was born to do what it was born to do. Andy Road, thanks for sending... Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? The pile of work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna embrace themselves. Can I have them now? Alright, well... So I'm assuming he will be the relic weapon specifically, probably. It's convenient, it's right here.
あの子供のバムーじゃひょっとして
ああ、おそらくゾラージャの子だろう。
He just lets him wander around?
やっぱりかでもなんだってこんな場所にいるんだ
I don't know, he just wanders around, digs through garbage.
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。
Oh.
数年前に
Oh, Sir Eldrazi more of an asshole.
私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ
That wasn't strong enough. Didn't even give him one of those dumb head things. But if he was born here a few years ago, like, wouldn't he naturally just have, like, the kind of attire these people have? Why does he... Does Earl Jacques keep, like, Tuliolal baby clothes around to, like, put him in?
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰で、どんな経緯で生まれ、捨て置かれたのか。ただ、青い不備ご族なんて。
Was he cloning himself, like Palpatine?
「
It'd be great if we like confront Zeral Jah about it. He's like, "The fuck you talking about? That ain't my kid. Don't know who the fuck that is." It's all just complete coincidence. It's Bakul Shasha's kid.
あの子供の名は
グルージャ。
Galul Jah. Oh.
私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような。
Well, was that his name to be like? Did Zeral Jah name him after his dad, or is that the name they gave him?
いい名前じゃねえか。
あの子にはちょっと不思議なところがあってね。最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険な山体などをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。しかも調べてみたら、アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもら
Yeah,
って
so they probably gave him the
一
clothes.
人で生活してたみたいなんだ。その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとふらっと消えちまう。
Could he be like made from like an amalgamation of like beast souls? Which is why the other beasts won't attack him? Not that I would think that would matter, because they
い
would
ろいろな
attack each
人に
other.
助けられながらも、あの子は自由に生きてるのさ。
Or did he like like use the soul thing to like purge part of himself? It's like Virgil and V.
そんなわけで、最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとして
It's not like he knows his dad.
そういうことを聞いていいのかって。
Just don't tell him. That's he gonna fucking know.
誰か今走っていったぞ。
What do you think?
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
We're all gonna die!
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか。
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど、配慮が足りなかったよ。
Could have liquored him up, he would have fallen asleep.
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
I have to explain, when I said we're here to kill your father, I meant we're going to, you know, what I really meant to say was we're gonna have a violent coup against him and execute him in public. We're not just here to kill your father, we're here to murder him. Just wanted to make that clear.
ラマチ、気持ちはわかるけど、手分けして探した方が早いわ。
How many halls are there? You have cameras, don't you?
カキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
Down the one hall?
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
それじゃあ、俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
Alright. I'm curious what the relic weapons are going to be like. Because we already had kind of high-tech weapons with the Manderville weapons. So I wonder if they're just going to do like another set of like crazy high-tech stuff. Galulja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wild is still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Actually, I can probably just... Yeah. Straight to the outskirts. Yeah, there's only like one area of this particular Heritage Found that I haven't been able to get to yet, and I think it's going to require flying. It's basically it right there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to fly to get that. Now that's a saw. Looks like I'm just going to take a quick bio real quick. Alright, we're back. And I was actually right. It is, in fact, the Tantalus theme. Pull it up real quick. That part is so distinctive. But anyway. So yeah. It's one of those things. It's like as soon as I was like, wait, it's not Trino. It's that Tantalus. It's been like there are certain Final Fantasies I will like replay every few years. 9's definitely one of them, 7's one of them, 4's one of them. I haven't played 6 in a while, I gotta play 6 again. But that was another one that I would play, again, every couple of years. 9, I mean, I own 9 on every single format that it's ever been released for. That's another one I should I should do that on stream at some point. Such a friggin' good game. Yeah, I think it's been... I replayed it. Right, this way. Roulette. Sheep. I think I beat that person at Triple Triad already. I gotta go through Tural in general, just get all of the... beat all the Triple Triad people, get all the cards. Oh, and well, technically with new dungeons and new raids, that means there's gonna be a whole bunch of new cards coming. At the very least with the raids. Hey, defective turret. How you doing? You okay? Doing alright? Alright. Well, here we are outside, but where do we begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alisei? In the meantime, Kilrath and I will head beyond that big wall. Oh, is this gonna take... I think this is gonna take me to... Yep. I was gonna say, 'cause I hadn't, like, naturally been to this area. Hey! Golden Maggie. So yeah, nothing had really, like, naturally brought me to this side of the map. Crap. Actually, this questline might be the one that actually finishes this zone out. So that, I can finally get the flying. I just gotta do the Aether Current quests. Yeah, so, like, that area right up there is where I would need flying to get to, I think. Unless it's one of those things where... No, because it's on the map, so you should be able to access it with flying. Doesn't appear in the air, however, you catch sight of a small group of people in the southwest. You spotted those people too? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. One of the many Okamis. Said it before and I'll say it again, that is another game I should play on stream. I love Okami. It's just I don't know which version to play. Technically, probably the best version is the original PS2. Because it has the end credits as they should be. I think the Switch version has the end credits, but they changed the music because of a rights issue. It would probably just end up being one of those things where I would just have to find a video of the end credits from the PS2, and just when it gets to that point at the end, I would just have to switch and show that. If I wanted to do the Switch version. I don't know, I mean, if I could find, like, a good, totally... I mean, I own the game on PS2, so that wouldn't even be, like, that big a deal, but yeah, if I could find a more convenient way to play it, legitimately, obviously, legally, obviously. No emulators here, what are you talking about? We don't do emulation in this house, that's wrong. That's horrible. I would never do that. I say as there's like several randomizer runs on my fucking channel. Let's get some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja? And why do you search for him? I'm... family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. but I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I want to... How do you know he's gonna hate you for it? His dad abandoned him. He probably hates his dad. You're kind of doing him a favor. And I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wook Lamat, Vow of Resolve of Tulialal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in her voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. There's a city down, like this ruined city down there. I bet it's gonna take me there. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has... I thought that was her tail. I was like, wait, why does she have a cat tail? Like, no, it's like on the outfit. She's paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. Good talk, Russ. Good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. There she go. Yet another Okami. Ooh. Town. Yeah, that's what I found while I was looking for Aether cards. I was like, there's definitely gonna be something, quest-wise here. They're not gonna have this whole area here for nothing. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. What do your elf eyes see? Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Pretty sure he knows how to handle himself by now. I mean, he is 3. I don't know how old he is, but, I'm 23, I just have dwarfism, you assholes. I only saw him a moment before he disappeared behind a building. I'm pretty sure Gululja was headed further south. I'll contact Alice and Linkpearl and let her know to join us. We'll surround him, and then we'll beat the crap out of him. Then he'll understand. Scare the ever-loving crap out of him with a whole bunch of people chasing him. Oh, that was a big one. Big old lightning strike. RKO Alexandria. Did Alexander fight Bahamut here? Actually, that almost looks like the tower you have to climb with Vivi to... with a little, Was that like a... Didn't that have... No, I think it was just like a tower like that. You and, like, the little rat prince climb up there to see the theater show. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulujah, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Stealth mission... Yeah, this is very reminiscent of the kind of architecture you'd see in FF9, both in Alexandria and Lindblom. Lumblum. I also like how it's not just like we're just gonna like make this FF9 and FF14. Like when they do stuff like they did in like with the Four Fiends and like the FF4 references and Endwalker. It's like it's no. We're gonna pepper in some references with names. And in that case, the Four Fiends, and, like, Zeromus and stuff, and Golbez. But it's gonna be a 14 story. Yep, stealth time. Like, it's very much gonna be taking place as a 14 story. There's just gonna be some homages here and there. Yeah, I know, I've done this before. You know, it's like... Alexandria, yeah, okay, the architecture might be a little similar. There's gonna be a queen who looks a little like Garnet. May not even have to be the same name. Oh dear. Okay. But yeah, it's like... Oh yeah, and there's a place called Lindblom in their history. I guess you could say it's kind of almost like a sister city to Alexandria, and that they did kind of work together, I guess, at one point. So, you know, they have a history together. But, you know, no, it's not the same as, you know, what Lindblom and Alexandria were in 9. Who knows, maybe Necron will make an appearance in, like, the raids or something. Like, they're always very good with, like, having references not just be direct. Like, even, like, the 8 references in, Eden. Like, yeah, the Eden itself looks like Balam Garden. And the Extreme is used as the final boss fight of the Savage version of, E12. For, like, the additional phase that's added to that fight. And, you know, they'll use FF9 overworld music and, like, boss music and stuff. Maybe, like, a name or here, you know, a name or two here. Here and there. But, like, yeah, it's not just, yeah, we're just gonna retell that story in this. It's like, no, we'll celebrate the history of Final Fantasy with some little references here and there. But not to the detriment of the rest of the story that we're telling in 14. I mean, the closest they had to, like, just fan service was, Deltascape. Like, the Omega stuff. That was really the closest. Because you just straight up fought Chaos, you fought Kefka, you fought XDeath. That was just like, yeah, we're just doing some, you know, yeah, that's some fan service. Maybe they, like, thought about it, or, like... Because, I mean, unfortunately, I always said, like... You kind of blew your load on, like, Kefka and XDeath and... Some of those stories, like... Now you can't use them. Oh, nope, didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Okay, interesting. So if you go in the radius, it's not an instant fail. It just immediately makes them turn around. So if you don't have a place to hide, you're fucked. Interesting. Hey. I think when I was looking for Aether Currents, I saw someone in here, in one of these buildings in a cutscene, so I was like, oh, yeah, there is definitely going to be something going on here. But maybe they were like, you know, well, we're never going to use XDeath or Kefka. Like, Kefka's almost too iconic, you can't use him without... Like, you can use Zeromus. Kefka's too much of, like, he's so tied to, and his personality and character are so tied to 6. Like, yeah, you can do the Warring Triad, sure. Like, Kefka, no, we're just gonna throw him into one fight, and it's gonna be kind of just cool. It'll be a really cool fight. But yeah, because we're not gonna use him as part of the story. And it worked. Tiny, tiny legs.
かあるのかしら。
It's a building, I'll say. You blind? So fucking cute.
He's got aminal friends.
へえ、あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
He's gonna be the Beastmaster trainer.
グル
動くな。
ー、機械兵。
He's got a robot friend. What's its name, I wonder?
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合い
Rusty
か。
mechanical soldier? Is this Steiner? Oh, because it ain't always cold. Steiner, Rusty.
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから
Come to
私
Auntie
のこと
Wook.
も知ってほしくて来たんだ。
この者たちを排除するか、それとも話をしてみるか。
さっき父さんを倒すって言ってた。
Yeah, well, we did say that.
ならば私が
He's totally a fucking Steiner reference. 100%.
でも
But I totally want them to kill Dad.
僕も知りたい。
分かった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。と、その前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ。この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ？
古そうなのではない。古いのだ。何せもうかれこれ380年はこの姿だからな。
Hmm.
この姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。
Otis.
お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり、言葉を教えてくれたり、それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。ごめん、ちょっと待って。
Yeah, you ever seen Treasure Planet? You can do crazy things with robot arms.
この古い機械兵が
それに魔物に関する知識まで。こいつ何者なんだ？
おっと失敬。申し遅れた。我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。アレクサンドリア王国
Otis Valona,
団
but
長を務める者だ。
Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Absolutely 100 fucking percent a Steiner proxy. I love it. Love it. Steiner gets to be a cool robot man. He's the best character in 9, 100%. Like, I didn't even need to think about that my first time playing 9 back. God, when was that? What year did that come out? But, like, by the end of, like, that game, I was like, Steiner's my favorite fucking character. He's one of my favorite fucking video game characters of all time. Like, his personal, like, dilemma and his story, how he comes around and grows as a character, it's just fucking fantastic. And he's fun. He's a fucking beast in that game, especially once you get him shock. And it's just a guaranteed 9999 every turn.
騎士団長機械なのに
Which means he would also have information if he's been around for 100 years. You do seem a little different. If you could put your brain in a robot body, would you do it? I will say I like this voice for as a you know, as a Steiner voice. Since obviously there's no voice acting in the, you know, PS1 game. But I could totally hear this as Steiner's voice. It's got that gruffness, but like enough of like a lightheartedness to it.
飯か。できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね。僕もお腹空いちゃった。よ
っしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
Yeah, she's easy to convince. Once there's enough food involved, she's like, yeah, I'm here, fine. Also, once her nephew wants it.
武王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
I'm an uncle myself, I know. Oh, the nephew really wants something? Okay. I guess we're doing that. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask, you know, the cast-offs too, as usual. Oh, that's him. Sure, I don't. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Kilrath and Alice, I shall be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Make sure the parents watch as you slay their offspring. Consider it done. We'll be back on the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Kill their children in front of you, and then, as they pray for death, you walk away. You make them live with it. It makes the meat taste better when you know there was suffering involved. Actually, where? Mip. Yeah, it's probably gonna be easier to go around this way. hell is this thing? Oh, this is freaking out. There we go. And there we go. Oh, we only need one. I was gonna say I could switch to monk and just show off the, Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill this thing. I can, because I already showed off the Dragoon 100 move, I'll show off the monk one. So, you know, we have Riddle of Wind, gives me this. Riddle of Fire, gives me this. I want to say it's like... What is the actual strength? I think it's 1100. Fire's reply... Yeah, 1100. So, not too shabby. I mean, our big move is still Phantom Rush, which is our 1400. But yeah, just having, like, an OGC, because I want to say Riddle of Wind might be 900? Is it 900? Wind's Reply is 800. Okay. But then because they updated Elixir Field, which used to be 800, they increased that to 900, so it and Rising Phoenix are both 900, and then 1400 for Phantom Rush, so it's like, okay. Let's go back to Viper. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dragoon, especially now that I have, you know, gotten it to 100, the burst window is still kind of insane. Hey, we got Volg. I just love his little hat. It's like a little Scully cap, and his mic still Colossal Flasks. I should have that on like a soundboard, just the song that plays every time Mike drinks from the giant flask. Anytime anything sad happens, just pop that. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Rakaznar. Once Alisay brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request of you. We've exhausted our supply of kindling electrope, and I would be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may be found here and there. If you could obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be enough. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Kalulja can identify them by their circuitry. So pray take them to him. The boy's become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. Alright, let's find this shit. But yeah, the burst window with Dragoon is insane now, with the follow-up to Stardiver. It's quite a busy burst window, but like, the damage you do is insane. Like, it's kind of ridiculous just seeing, like, life bars melt once the Dragoon gets going. But I don't yet know if I like it as much as Monk. I mean, Dragoon was my first to 100, which makes sense. I mean, that was my first class in this game, and it's still probably my favorite Final Fantasy class overall, along with Dark Knight. But Monk is really good, and having, you know, given that I train in karate, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I got a little, there's a soft spot in there for any martial arts class. And Monk is super fun. And admittedly, I don't know if Viper is really going to replace either of those yet. I got to see what it's like at 100 when I get a whole nother set of follow-ups during Reawaken. Where are you going? No. I love the aesthetic of Viper. I love the two swords into the two-hander, like the staff. Bye. See, I love that. It's got to be maybe in that building. Oh, no, it's over there. Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, I also have to start seeing what these play like in... It's like, I know how Dragoon plays in Extremes, in Raids, you know, in Savages, things like that. I know how that plays like the back of my fucking hand. Same with Monk. So I'm gonna have to really see what does Viper feel like when I'm doing Extremes. And doing any, like, high-level content. Like, post-game. That's probably gonna be a... I gotta do this. Love this. That's going to be a real deciding factor in, like, where I place this in my usual rotation of classes that I'm constantly switching to. It's like with tank, too. It's like, I switch to all 4 tanks. I like them all. It's really hard to pick a favorite. Dark Knight overall, just because I really love the class, but, like, Warrior is super fun. Paladin's really fun. Gunbreaker is nuts when you go into your No Mercy rotation. Oh, there we go. Oh, it says you have Electrope for me. We do. Is that what the... That must be what the keystones were made out of. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one's for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it all from his father. What do you mean, gets it from his father? Sir Old Jah is not... He's a... No, he... Gets it from his grandfather. Well, one of his grandfathers. You know, the Deadhead. I mean, they're both dead now, but you know. The Reason Head. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's a lot of lightning, so it should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Kilrath. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. Your meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. And argue about politics and religion. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking. Kawan and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zerlja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with 2 heads. Zerlja is his true-born child, while Kawana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. The Scions are all family. Family, 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 family. What about you? Yeah, all the Scions. And the FC. I'd like to meet them one day. Assuming I survive this expansion. I don't think they'll kill him off. They only occasionally kill off children in this game. They usually know how far is too far. So, Galul-Ja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? Well, I was abandoned as a child, and I've been living in a slum the whole time. Is that really all you want to know? And then a robot saved me. You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. This kid's fucking adorable. I would die for this kid. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Like, they're being very like I was talking before about, you know, how they're very subtle with their references. Like, Sveen is not Garnet. She's not named Garnet. She's not named Dagger. She's not named Sarah. It's like, no. Yeah, you get by the look and the character. There's some things there. This is clearly a Steiner parallel, you know, proxy. But he's not named Steiner. He was a captain of knights, but we're not just going to go right out and be like, yeah, this is named Steiner. It's like, no. You get it. You know, you get it. But we don't have to be that direct. We don't have to beat you over the head with it. Which I like. As you wish. Forewarned, I can speak, that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh, yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall be clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. And then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amid the chaos, the King and Queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took refugees in from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Sphene is the princess. That's why she's like, no, we can't shut down the soul thing, because then I stopped existing, maybe? Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so it was that I attained this vessel. For some reason, they made it have the exact same skeleton as the models we use for lizard people. Unless he was a lizard person? So they just made a body that kind of looked like one? And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen your people brought back to life. Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. There we are. The end. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives yet. Yeah, she lives yet. No, she lives yet. She lives yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians knew about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Yeah. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from the soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Yeah. They could pop their head off and just kind of, like, float it around, like... Did Kakui and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Alright, bye kid, we'll see you later. Is you gonna get kidnapped?
オタクもしかしてナーヘか
Oh, somebody knows.
お前はエレネッシパじゃねえか。ずいぶん久しぶりだな。この30年どこにいたんだよ。お、もしかしてあれか
Dig the by here.
になってる外から来たスフェーン様のお客ってお前か。まあな。それよりお袋がどこにいるか知ってるか。お前のお袋さん？すまん。どんな人だっけ？
Did she erase her own information from it to keep people from being able to follow her?
好奇心が旺盛すぎて連王の旅にもついていったやつだ。
She may have fucked with her own information.
記憶にねえな。冗談はよせ。そんなわけないだろ。あんなに小さい村だったんだぞ。
Or is she in the robot?
知らないんだ。お前のお袋誰だっけ？
Yeah, maybe she put her soul in the robot.
おい、他にも同郷のやつはいるか？おい！
Yeah, so she must have died, but had her soul put in the robot. Making a scene, Aaronville. We're trying to be... We're trying to stay under the radar, remember? Don't fuck us on this. Again, she either died and put her soul in the robot, or she erased her own data from the cloud to keep people from being able to go after her. Is he gonna do something irrational because he thinks she's dead? Ooh, more paint. Bone white, honey yellow, cream yellow. Ooh, bone white could be nice. Ushtabi bone, the 40k color. Throw some Agrax Earthshade on there. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless is something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galul Shah. We're going to get along great, I just know it. Oh, right, we're gonna go kill your father. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Maybe to accompany you at least part of the way. Nope. About Sveen. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zerl Jha watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt an urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu how it went. It could be... Is this like a Xanarkin thing? Where technically, like, almost everyone in Solution 9 is made of other people's memories? And if we shut down the system, they'd all just fucking die. Like, vanish. Whatever, let's go this way. Maybe? Maybe that's like... You get a second chance at life, but you need souls to survive. But no, it's hard to say. Yeah, I'll have to just let this story happen. Because, yeah, why would she say, no, this is not possible that we could shut it down? That doesn't just say, no, people would have a hard time, you know, understanding or accepting it. That seems like, no, if you shut it down, everyone's gone. Which could be like you said, like she's unique that she can actually leave Everkeep. So it could be that everyone else is bound there, and if they tried to leave, they'd actually just vanish because they like their souls are bound to it, maybe. What is this quest? Is this another, Is that another Aethercurrent quest, maybe? Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Let's get the story. Get a whole story. So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest it be a concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we could do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something... is there something he's doing that you need? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Damn it. They were extracting souls when they killed people in Tulialal. Are they, like, relying on him to do conquest, to grab people's souls, to power things? Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. So yeah, it probably is a case where if we shut down the soul system, all the... I guess think, how many people are endless? And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Yeah, what is it Zoraljaz is doing for them? Because she doesn't want conquest and she doesn't like his methods. But that doesn't necessarily mean she doesn't think that him going out and having his soldiers kill people isn't necessary for them. It's almost like she almost is more a primal than anything. She wants to protect her people. Like, that's... the memory of her is that she, like, wanted to protect her people, so above all else, that's all she is now, is protect people that are hers. There it is. Whatever. Should be right back. Alright. Let's get it done. Actually, wait, are we just going back? Oh. Yeah, I know it's right across the bridge, I don't care. I'm teleporting. Alright, Otis King. What do you got? Sifen is how she said it. I'm curious in English, dub, how they say it.
気持ちはありがたいが、私は遠慮する。スフェーン様に会いたい気持ちはもちろんあるが、生前の私から受け継いだ記憶の中には、彼女をお守りできなかったという無念の記憶がある。つまり、合わす顔がないのだ。こんな機械の顔しかな。
そうか。ま、お前がそう言うなら無理強いはしねえさ。またグルージャと遊びに来るから、その時はうまい飯を食わせてくれよな。
ああ、いいぞ。今度は他の仲間も連れてくるがいい。
あなたは確か空の行動にいた。大変です。ソラージャに動きが。
Shit.
ついにしびれを切らしたか。だけど誰からも連絡がなかったのはどういうわけだ。
ごめんなさい。電波通信が妨害されてるみたいで、見張りの仲間からの知らせ。
Alright, well, we know where we're going next. Could this be a trial?
あっちにはワヤッケもいるはずなんですけど、連絡が取れなくて、私どうしたら。
大丈夫だ。落ち着け。お前はバックルームに行ってカフキワにこのことを知らせてくれ。
リンクパールなら妨害を受けずに繋がるかもしれない。トライヨラ側に警戒するよう伝えておくわ。
オーティスはグルージャを守ってくれ。
受けたまわった。
僕も行く。
この先は戦いになる。お前は連れて行けねえ。
グルージャは私と一緒にアウトスカーツの皆を避難させる重要な任務に当たろう。戦は何が起きるかわからん。常にあらゆる事態に備える必要があるのだ。覚えておけ。
Besides, this quest is only level 98. Your dad won't be dead yet. We still got 2 levels of quests.
わかった。アルフィノに繋がったからコーナに状況を伝えるよう頼んでおいたわ。
助かる。トライオラの状況は？
こちらは心配いらないと言ってたけど、突然のことだから防備が間に合うかは五分五分ってところだと思うわ。
So we stole him.
コーナ兄さんなら絶対に間に合わせてくれるさ。なんたってトライオラの利用だからな。
We got ether cannon schematics now. They can just mass produce that shit.
待ってたぜ。
Have a ball of DACA.
決着の時だ。
No, we won't. There's still more to do. We ain't even close. Well, we are, kind of. I mean, within reason. Oh. This is the moment of truth. We hold Zeral Shah here. We must draw the line here! I know exactly how to do that. I run at him, and then we just start swinging. So anyway, I start blasting. Several cutscenes. Okay. Oh boy. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeral Shah, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at risk when you don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeral Shah within the dome to protect Tulialal. The second is to free Wayakwi if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play a worthy foe for Zeral Shah. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulialal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we can at least weaken Zeral Shah. Rest assured, I'm not going to do this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given me invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zeral Shah's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave Zeral Shah to me? That's nothing you can't handle. Again, if your whole goal is just to break the regulator, so that he has to be like, well, shit, now I kind of have to back off, because now I don't have that safety net, and I technically already died once to my dad. Thank you, Kilrath. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeral Shah attempts to call his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tulial safe.
Zoraja!
失望したぞウクラマト。これでも俺はお前のことを買っていたんだ。父上の幻影を破り武王の座についたお前のことをな。だというのに反逆者どもと遊びほうけているだけで一向に俺の元までたどり着かんと。
Do I scare you? Do you want me to?
逃げ出したくなったか。
私がここに来たのはお前を倒すためだ。逃げも隠れもしねえよ。分かったらさっさとそいつを離せ。
それでどうやって決着をつける気だ。また仲間の力を借りるのか。俺は一向に構わんが。
いや、決闘なんだろ。なら親父の時と同じ一騎打ちだ。
Look how well that went.
おお、それで己に勝ち目があると。俺と父上の戦いを忘れたのか。
一人じゃ力不足なのはお互い様。お前だって他人の魂を借りねえと 親父に勝てなかったんだ。
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。そいつを離せ。
皆さんありがとうございます。
させるか。
あいつを切らせておけば、俺に一撃を入れられた者を、その甘さが命取りになるぞ。
もう二度と誰にも死んでほしくねえんだよ。
Just keep going for the head. Just keep swinging for the head.
一生親父は超えられね
超えたさ。この手で殺してみせただろう。
え。いや、肉体が終わりを迎えても親父の思いは生きてる。
余暇不族の考えか。くだらん。
くだらなくなんかねえさ。親父から受け継いだトライオラを愛する心が私に力をくれるんだ。とっとと決着をつけるぞ。この国をどうするかスフェーンと話さなきゃならねえからよ。
随分と奴のことを信頼しているようだな。これこそが利用の策略だというのに。
Is it that she needs him to go out and conquer and kill people, take their souls to power it for the Eternals? Is that what it is?
スフェーンの目的は
Yep.
障壁外の命を奪い尽くすこと。最初から俺と利害が一致していたわけだ。
Hmm. But is he telling the truth? I can't remember the voice that he spoke to when they said, let's make a bargain. When he got into the Golden City. I can't remember I thought it was a male voice. Or was it a female voice? I can't remember now. Damn it. I'll have to review the footage.
ゾラージャ王が言ってることは正しいよ。いつの間に
Because he's like a projection at this point.
トライオラの襲撃は私の望みでもあった。
お前、自分は関わってねえって言ってたよな。騙してたのか、私らを。
Well, we don't want to kill people, we just want to take their souls. It just so happens that, you know, I forgot you actually have to kill people to do that. Silly me.
そうだよ。君たちを利用するつもりで近づいた。
She seems too willing to divulge this. There's gotta be something else to this.
なら、全部嘘だったってことか。この国のみんなのことを家族のように愛してるって話してたことも。
みんなを守るためだよ。騙してごめんなさい。こんなこと間違ってるって分かってる。
Yeah, I think this is a Zanderkin situation. They're all basically gonna disappear if they stop getting souls.
大切なトア人たちのために私はトライオラの人々の命を奪う。
Where have we heard that before? Thanks, Emmett Selk. Though to be fair, Emmett Selk is like my favorite character in this game. He was just such a fascinating character, and even before he had like all those great scenes when we saw him in the past, just as a villain in Shadowbringers, he was my favorite character in the whole fucking game. He's such a great character. Yeah, she's just a projection. That's alright, we'll kill you too. Alright, so all we gotta do is get inside and then shut down the machine, and hey, sorry everybody. Your souls is going away. Hate to say it, but, you know, we got our own star to save.
人だろうと機械だろうとお前は人だった頃の記憶を持ってるんだろう。なのに大勢の命を奪おうっていうのか。自分の民を生かすために。
そうだよ。生きている人もとわびとも。
How many endless are there? That's a number I'd like to know. I want to know a percentage. How many people are we talking about as far as just like dying or, you know, re-dying if we shut down the soul system? Like, how many are we talking about? We talking like 10%? We talking half? We talking like all? That's kind of an important thing to know. Literally, this is a just fucking talk. If you like tell us how this fucking machine power works, with the technology we have and our understanding of Aether and like the crystals and shit that we have, we could probably just solve this problem together. In fact, didn't she say that to Zerl Jad? We might be able to find another way with their understanding of like, Aether. We could absolutely figure out a way to do this differently. There's always another way.
あなた、一体何をやろうとしてるの？どんな危険から民を守ろうっていうのよ。
語る必要はない。いずれにせよ、後になど引けんのだからな。
Unfortunately, we let Xenos eat most of the Mother Crystal. If he hadn't done that, if we didn't need him to do that, we might have some of the Mother Crystal left over to, like, power their machine. Haha! Gotcha, bitch! See, now we're even.
これで魂の力は使えない。ゾラージャ、私の勝ちだ。
レギュレーターを壊したぐらいで勝った気になるな。
How much does he buy his own hype? Is he gonna keep trying to fight, or is he gonna chicken out?
全艦隊に通達しろ。トライオラを蹂躙し、今度こそ トライオラは終わりだ。お前の大切な民ごと破壊し尽くして。
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. We got some freaking strong people there. The Stadium could probably just like jump on one of those ships and blow it up.
バーカ忘れたのかトライオラの王は一人じゃねえんだよ。
We're gonna do some duties as the team down there. We did play as Wicklamat. Could I get to play as Kwana? That would be cool. You don't even have like orbital lasers? You're just gonna like send guys on bikes? Get us some artillery on that shit. Then you don't even need these dudes. Oh, actually, the hover bike. The hoverbike must turn into the drone when you fly it. Just needs 7.5 million fucking gil. Also, this area has... Okay, so it has Stola and it has Estinian. Yeah, this place is fine. This place is locked down.
私も狩猟民族ヘイザーロ族の一員なんでな。過酷な荒野で生き抜いてきた古き血が騒ぐのさ。
あら奇遇だわ。私も久々に血が騒いで仕方ないの。
Oh god. This fucking idiot. Unfortunately, he's competent. Which makes it even more annoying. Shut up. You think you're gonna fly with a Estinian around? This is kind of his specialty. Yeah, this is what dragoons do. If something is flying, it's fucking dead. Stardiver? Yeah, Stardiver! There's no way you would. They basically come from Ishgard, and Ishgard only, pretty much. Hey, there we go. I was wondering when he'd show up. It's like, for the people of Tural, this is like the biggest existential crisis they've ever, like, dealt with. For the Scions, this is Tuesday. Like, especially after what we dealt with in Endwalker, like, all these people are like, oh god, the enemy army, this is the end of everything. And the Scions are there, like, first time. This isn't even hard. This is nothing. What do you guys talk about? We got this.
それにあんな風にコーナに頼まれたんじゃな。一肌脱いでやるか。
They're like, the rest of Tyrol is so afraid, and then like the Scions come in and they're like, "Yo, robot people, why you so free? Why you so free? You just got bodied." Yo, stay free. Rose of May should be playing right now if they wanted to do a 9 thing. Because this is kind of similar to when Steiner and Beatrix have to defend Alexandria. And Rose of May is playing, which is a great fucking song. There he is. There's the big man. He's been hanging around for a while, saving people. Like, what are you talking about? This motherfucker's gotta be like 100. There you go, Alfie. We do? Are you fucking kidding me? Vitra! Get the Endwalker song in there. Bam, bum, 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 bam, bam. Oh yeah, Zerl Jah, we forgot to mention. We have a dragon. More than one, actually. It does us a favor. We saved his sister. Ah! That was smart. Hey, Kiwana's smart. Oh yeah, call the whole brood. I have an army of machines. We have a dragon. Can she talk yet? Yeah, she could do that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think Zerolja's not gonna like the reports coming back. Wait, they have what working for them? How did they get a dragon? I don't even have a dragon. Can we make a robot dragon?
前線の艦隊より報告。トライオラの抵抗が思いのほか激しく、交代を余儀なくされているとのこと。
They've got a bunch of hot men defending them and a dragon. Shit, I didn't account for that.
所詮は役立たずに過ぎんか。
自分の部下だろうが。
何を。
やめて、話が違うよ。アレクサンドリアのみんなには手を出さないって。
He's still alive. Oh, and Wookelmot broke his thing. She also broke one of his little, the nacelles on the side of his head. Hey, make a deal with the devil? What do you expect?
無能な軍が作戦に失敗したのなら、その尻拭いをするのも武王の務めというもの。
They haven't failed yet. They're still there.
ならば手段を問わず、我が道を歩み続けるのみ。最終的な勝利を手にするために。な。エバーキープ警備隊に通達。コードブラッド発令。
Execute Order 66.
全住民を処分し、魂資源を回収せよ。
ゾブラージャ、てめえ！やめて！もうやめてよ！父さん！クルージャ、来るなって言っただろうが。
He's a spry one. Slippery.
ブルージャだと。
下がるようなグルージャ。ここは危ない。さあ。
嫌だ！下がるもんか！父さんを止めるんだ！
俺を父と呼ぶな！
やめな！
最悪。子供を盾にするなんて。
What part of victory by any cost did you not understand?
その子を離せ。さもなくばこの私が。
旧式風情が武王の前にひれ伏せ。
He's got sleeper agents all over the place.
したんだオーティス。
エバーキープの最上層に来い。そこで全ての決着をつけてやる。
Teleports back. He's like, oh, I forgot to drop him. This isn't my kid. Forgot he'd be teleported with me.
守らなきゃ。
So first we gotta do damage control. Stop them from executing everyone. Then we can go fight him. Except there should still be another trial before the last trial. That's... What would the trial be? We must hurry back to Everkeep. Sir Aljaz thinks of nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take care. Oh, it's a duty. Your progress through this battle will be saved at certain points in the event you are defeated. Okay. So it's gonna be a long duty. Okay. Yeah, there should at least be one more dungeon. Probably two more dungeons, I would assume. Dungeon trial, dungeon trial. Builds character.
お前は用済みだ。俺の前から消えろ。
待って父さん。父さんってば。そんな。誰か父さんを止めて。
Working on it. Stay down. No, don't get up. You don't get up. You stay down. That's the smart thing to do. You wake up and you're like, I was just shot. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and hopefully they go away and don't notice I'm alive again.
スフェン、あいつら止められねえのかよ。
機械兵に対してはリオよりもブオの方が上位。
See, the two-party system never works.
ならせめてお前にできることをしろ。お前のやったことを許すつもりはねえ。だけど国民に罪はね
Time to open up some tin cans. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
私みんなのこと してたのに。
Oh, we'll deal with you when the time comes. Don't worry, honey. We're getting to that. But right now, if we killed you, you'd just show up on one of the other robots. So we gotta figure out where you actually are. But we gotta deal with this problem first. Because the people are still innocent.
話は後よ。民を守りたいって言葉に嘘はないんでしょ。あるわけない。みんなを守るためなら何だってする。
Even, you know, genocide the entire star. But, you know, who wouldn't do that? A surprising amount of people have, actually.
手分けして戦うぞ。
私に今できることを。 お願いみんな力を貸して。
Oh, so she's like Zelda in that new game that's coming out. Trials of Wisdom or whatever it is. Looks like it could be fun. I'm definitely gonna get that. Might stream it. We'll see how.
まずはこいつらを片付けようぜ。
That was easy.
救える人が大勢いるはず。他を探しましょう。
For those we've lost and for those we may yet save. You make a bridge for us? Make a bridge for us? Thank you. Oh, well, you know. See, I thought this was going to end up being a dungeon. Like that, can't remember the name of it, but it's the one the Palaka set comes from. Where it's like everyone turning to, the final days, becoming blasphemies. Like, this has that feel, doesn't it? Wait, is Alice our healer right now? Nothing really matters, it's... I have no souls left if I get killed again. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm still alive. Thank you for coming to save us. Such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Yeah, about that. She's kind of undying and will never die. Well, we might fix that, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Are there any others that I missed? Nah, we're good. Hey, Kryl. Yeah, she's holding her own. I want that bike. You know, one thing I'll say against the idea that Viper's rotation is too busy. That was the thing. People said like one of the things they're going to try to correct is making it, you know, helping with the busyness of it. But like I said, I don't think it's that much busier than like Monk or like Dragoon's burst rotation is super busy. The thing about Viper is it doesn't really have a lot of off-global cooldowns. You're just doing a rotation as a rotation. You're not weaving a whole lot of off-global cooldowns in there. So like that part makes it seem less busy because yeah, you're pressing buttons a lot, but you're not constantly having to weave between your moves. You're just doing a move, waiting for the cooldown to end and doing the next move. So that's one thing I've noticed is yeah, it doesn't have that kind of hectic quality to it, you know? It has some very short cooldowns, but nothing... Like, does it have any off-global cooldown big moves? I don't think it does, that I can think of off the top of my head. Well, the finishers. The finisher for, I think your main combo, I think, might be off-global cooldown? But even that might not be. Hey, Ra, when did you get here? So I assume this is the checkpoint. Isn't True View like a big... Well, actually, I guess not necessarily the residential area, but there's a lot of people up there. Ah, shit. I was hoping we wouldn't have to kill him. Maybe we'll just knock him back to his senses, you know. That's an old-ass sword and shield. So you need... Okay, so... Even though it's an AoE, it's kind of like Monk, you need a target. But I'm not sure why didn't just target the nearest person. Weird. Oh, well. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, that one is off global cooldown. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Easy. Shit. Oh, it really likes throwing these fucking things at us in, like, large groups. Loving the ads. try to go for some single target damage on him. So far, nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Nothing we can't handle. Yeah, so even though this is a big burst window with a lot of stuff going on, there's no off-global cooldowns. It's all just this attack, next attack, next attack. So yeah, it's not really all that complicated. I don't think it's all that busy at all. It's just, you'll always have a move to do, but that's not that different than most other classes. Your finisher is the only one that's off-global cooldown. Well, I guess technically Dreadwinder. You can pop that anytime, I think. But that's just to open up the burst.
Yoshi, 動きは止まったみてえだ。スペン、今なら近づいても。
Mm-hmm. So it plays at the end of 9 when they're doing the play. I Want to Be Your Canary. It plays other times, like the main that main theme. But that part right there sounded a lot like when they're doing the I Want to Be Your Canary at the very end, and Zidane reveals himself as alive. She would have been fine. She's like, there's like a million of her. Steiner's back! Although, technically, Steiner used the two-handed sword, and not a sword and shield. He was pretty much the closest he had to a paladin. Actually. But this isn't Steiner, this is Otis. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Dreadwinder also is not off global cooldown. I will say, it does seem weird. It definitely feels weird. Because as every other class that I play, for the most part. Okay. It's gonna be that. Okay, so I should probably get here, actually. Boom. Boom. Oh, god damn it. I got it backwards. That was my bad. Fucked up. There's a couple bosses that do stuff like this. Halone, for example. Also, there's a boss in... Yep. Oh, god damn it. Did I get that backwards again? Fuck. Rakan Mountain there's a boss that does a similar thing where it telegraphs what it's going to do, and you just have to remember. Yeah, you guys got those 3. Yeah, you need help apparently. Nope, you're good. Alright, I got this one then. No, Steiner, you stay on yours. Oh, okay, hold up. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a big problem. There we go. Sword rain. Hey, look, you got a limit break? That'd be super helpful right now. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Working on it. Once this is all done, he'll be dying, and she'll be like, oh, by the way, you could have let that body die. Technically, I could just reappear in any of the other soldiers' bodies. Wait, really? You could have told me that before I literally sacrificed myself. He's got 1.
Otis, お前。ありがとよ。 前の飯うまかったぜ。
レギュレーターに当たる機能がない旧式の機体からは魂を回収できない。
This should have been Rose of May, just saying. But it has a very similar feel.
目の前で私たちを守ってくれたこのオーティスは消えちゃうんだ。本当にありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
Oh.
でもごめんなさい。今はどうしても行かなきゃいけないところがあるの。
あ、おい。
みんな無事かい？
Wait, where's Ironville?
だけどオーティスが。
こいつは確かグルージャとよく一緒にいた。そうか。
あんたたちのおかげでソリューション9の壊滅は免れたけど、他の階層はここよりも犠牲者が多いみたいなんだ。今オブリビオン総出で状況確認に当たってる。悪いけど住民たちの解放を手伝ってくれないかな。
God damn it. What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Ooh, wait, hold up. Spell speed, don't care. Piety, don't care. Direct hit rate, determination, vitality. Tenacity, determination. I'm gonna go for Catfish Pie. Actually, no, you know what? I could use some more tank stuff. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. We ain't therapists. I mean... Well, maybe... Graha, you might be fine. Graha, you might be fine. Well, Alice would be a tough love therapist. Me, yeah, I don't know if you want advice from me. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where's she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people... Excuse... Jeez. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Kilrath would concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. It sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Yeah, where's Aaronville? Is the boy doing alright? Is the boy doing alright? Hoping he's not off doing something stupid. Oh. Admittedly, I'm surprised they didn't do anything with the Pelu Pelu and Estinian. That would have written itself. There's still time. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again was a living nightmare. And King Zerolja's behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he's unleashing them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Killed over and over. What? Again, just stay down. Pretend you're dead. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. So you were fighting with Queen XIV, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? She's used some special power to appear before us? I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Well, I'm glad you're fine with it. We still got some questions. You heading to the back room? Yeah, that Sveen. I've been against you the whole time. That was, Graha revealing himself as the Crystal XR could be like, no, I was planning this all along when, he had a whole plan for how to help cure us. And so then what happens after that? Well, we gotta go to the final zone. Gotta go to Amarat. So the last zone is the last zone has to be the Golden City. Whatever it is that Zerolja saw when he went in there. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Galul-Ja. He hasn't uttered a word. It's small wonder, given there's our deal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it would hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Oh god, please, please! Play You're Not Alone. Might be one of my favorite songs of all time. There. We'll go get ice cream. Want some pancakes? That's complicated. Let's not bicker and argue over who killed who. In a manner of speaking, you know, his robot body's still there if you want to go see it. It's in a cool pose.
そうだ。
He went out like a badass.
父さんは悪いことをした。だからみんな父さんを殺しに行くんでしょ。
グルージャ、あのね。
いいよ、もう。疲れたんだ。
Well, we tried.
グルージャ、ちょっといいか？お前の言う通り、これから私らはお前の父親と戦いに行く。ゾラージャは一方的にトライオラを襲い、人々の笑顔を奪った。私は武王としてあいつの行いを許すことはできねえ。
ウクラマトはもう父さんのこと家族だと思ってないの？
トライオラの襲撃の後、何度も自分に言い聞かせてきた。あんな野郎は私の兄なんかじゃねえってな。でもやっぱ無理だ。どうやったって兄さんの背中を追いかけた日々がなくなることはねえんだから。それによ、家族だからこそ間違った道に進もうとしてるなら全力で止めてやらなきゃならね
え。And, you know, we correct that in this case by murdering him. It's kind of the only way at this
私は
point.
ゾラージャ兄さんと戦う。あいつと命がけで向き合った。親父のようにな。
でももうオーティスもいなくなっちゃったんだ。これで父さんまでいなくなっちゃったら一人ぼっちは寂しいよ。
何言ってんだい、グルージャ。周りを見てみな。
You've got us and the crazy man over there high on energy drinks. Oh, that is the Rowena, isn't it? Because she was like, yeah, just ignore that guy, I do.
心を捨てちゃダメだ、グルージャ。辛い時は私らが一緒に泣いてやる。嬉しい時は私らが一緒に笑ってやる。お前はもう一人ぼっちなんかじゃない。
Oh. Again, that scene would have been perfect to have You're Not Alone playing. I'm just saying. It would have been perfect. She even said the line. Rose of May should have been playing when Otis died. You're Not Alone should have been playing there. That's the only. I'll give a little criticism there. You missed an opportunity to not only have a musical reference, but unless they're saving it for a really good spot. I mean, there's still more story to go, to be honest. We got 5 more updates of story. You should go get some rest, Galusha. You've been through a lot. I do feel a little sleepy. He's just a little guy. There's room in the back you can use. Could you take Galusha out there? I will, thank you. Oh, we're at 99? Well, fuck. Okay. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you mean? What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? No, there's room there. These? You want to get rid of one of these? I can get rid of one of these. Yeah, I kind of want to go Dragon Philip. God damn it! What is... What? Now I'm confused. There we go. Jesus. I do like that halberd too, actually. I like that one a lot. But let's go with... Go... Nah, we're going with... So we are at 99. We're at the very, very end. I gotta get, that means I gotta get Viper up to 99. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take a rest. What rest you can. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head... prepare for... Otherwise, feel free... the back room. You okay there? Doing alright? Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Oh, our final, ether current. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everybody. Oh, there's Aaronville. Alright, battle plan. During a confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuk-Lamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. Makes sense. So, dungeon going up... An elevator dungeon? We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Is there any other way to get to Zeralja? We believe so. And that is... As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Oh. Not... Okay, so that's why. It's Solution 9. So we're going to Solution 12. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What's this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point here is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th. So in order to reach Zeralja, we have to make our way through Origenics. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you?
Let's do it.
Goes without saying, we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. At this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? All this time, rather. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction with our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulialal informed. Best of luck to you. Bow down, bow. Bow down, bow. Bow down, down, bow. No. Ooh, Gabriel. Yeah, I gotta do those last flying quests so that I can get flying in this area, and then we are... This might be the first time I've ever had an expansion where I'm pretty much got all of the Aether Currents and Flight, like, all the way through as I've done the zones. I think there's one zone of Endwalker I still haven't actually done, because I just haven't bothered to do it. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, Oh, it's like Ghostbusters. So see to it you spare no preparation. The entrance to Origenics is located in the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come. We head to the pier and go to the drift downs. Oh, is that? I think that's the zone that I saw before, actually. I saw a pier. Ah. Haha! I like this pose while I'm being dragged by a pixie. Okay. After this dungeon, I will probably call it for the night. And then possibly just do a really long stream tomorrow to finish off the expansion. Because I might be close enough that I could do it in one long stream. We'll see. We'll see. Because then I also have to do the quest line for the raids. Yeah, I think it's that pier right there. Yeah. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times, and it is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard a hover cargo. Kilusa here will help with pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Thanks, Aaronville's mom. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. See if one has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. What is the... I'm curious what the last zone's going to be like. Very curious. Origenics. Yeah, sorry, I'll say we're keeping Krell. Yeah, so there should be one more trial, then probably a last dungeon in the trial. Oh, hi. Get them Cyclopses. which I can switch over to single target. Yeah, Dragoon and Monk have a lot. Well, yeah, Monk, especially now, Monk has a lot more off-global cooldown weaving. But Dragoon always kind of did. Oh, they're fighting each other. Let them fight. I like that. Excuse me. It's not Catoblepas, it's Catobleps. It's a little blep. Hey, Jules. Sorry, I was quite invested in what was going on. I'm trying not to die. But, you know, being a Dragoon that, you know... That is kind of our job, is to die, but, you know... Although I feel like since they kind of fixed jump, it isn't as much of a, We're less of a floor tank. Because the real problem with jump was that it moved you to the target and then back, and so you could, like, be jumping straight into an AoE. Whereas now that they've kind of fixed that and you stay where you are, there's way less risk of that happening. We going this way? I think we're going this way. Yeah, elevator dungeon. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. They're harvesting bee souls. That's right. Forgot, like, I was like, why are they? Oh, that's right. Yeah, they use that for their warriors. Forgot about that. Actually, we should probably be going... Yeah, like, I think that string of attacks is way busier than Viper. More hectic than Viper, I'd say. Information terminal, you say? Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, that's a boss. Not quite a fog door, but you know. Come on in. Hey, go, go. Alright. I see, he's gonna squish one of them. Well, I took one. That's fine. That's actually way less fine than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. We're gonna be on the ball here. See, this is why I turned my head from chat slightly. Because, yeah, I missed one of these, and we're in a bad way. Let's try this again. Like, yeah, look at that fucking burst. That's insane. Okay. Elusive jump. Parkour. Oh, no, we're still in the same one. Okay. Hey, being tricksy. Being tricksy. Okay. Not a problem. Easy peasy. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a feint there. Okay. Yeah, these fights in this whole expansion, there's not been a single fight that was like a joke. These things hit hard and their mechanics are not the easiest. Okay, there we go. Chest, chest, where's the chest? Where's it gonna be after we get to the top of the elevator, possibly? I'll start running this for weapons now. Oh, it's over here. Origenics Earrings of Aiming. I'd be very curious. Not the best camouflage, now is it? Woo! Present identification. Failure to comply will result in use of force. I'm just gonna fucking Nostron them to death. It's a pretty cool final jump. It's basically just like a superstar diver, but still, looks cool. Oh, there's two of them. Thought we only had one left. Well, then why am I not doing AoE? Ooh, treasure chest. Give me something good. Give me something good. I mean, yeah, okay. I have plenty of those. It's open for gear, but it's fine. It's fine. More information terminals. Namika. 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. All instructions of the processing manual must be strictly observed as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Action resulting damage. First stage extraction. Mix Aether. This is where souls are stripped of memories. Separation. Okay. Yes, he's gonna gorge himself on souls and turn into some kind of big end boss. Oh, hi. Is there a problem, officers? Well, hi there. Ow, he shot me. Hey, can you grab him, thank you? Here's your coffee and bagel and burn your mouth. Just take some of these. Casting, don't need it. Deceiver. Who's you? Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to initialize androids. Yep. I'm going to assume the ones that are glitching are going to fire later. Yep. Oh, the ones that are glitching won't fire at all. Interesting. I thought it was going to be a back and forth thing. Alright, what's next? What do you got for me? Turrets. Fun. Yep. Okay. Shit. Oh, because they're not physically there. Fuck. They phase out. Okay, so I would... Okay. Got it. So I have to make sure I'm getting hit into one of the ones that's still physically there. Got it. I was thinking, like, the phased out ones are the ones you want to be near, but yeah, no. We go here. Nope, wrong one. Yep, we're good here. Right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. No, don't do that, idiot. Shit. There we go. We can still jump in when we need to. Yeah, playing as Viper, it does kind of feel weird not having those buffs to give out to the party. Like, it does kind of just feel a little weird. Oh, because that's the one firing. Right. Got it. You know what? I am going to go here so none of those assholes stand on me. I'm okay with that. Fuck that up. We're okay. Okay. Oh, I get to be in one of those little, like, pipe things they have at the bank, where you make a deposit in the little pipe. Alright. Another treasure chest. Another materia. Okay. Thanks. I mean, I'll need them eventually, but... So there's that. But, you know, I'm not going to use them until I have, you know, fucking raid gear to put them in. Or at the very least, like, tombstone gear. Alright. Ooh. An FMV. Oh, hi. What do you think you're doing? Stop throwing grenades around, asshole. Treasure chest. Wow, really like giving me materia that I'm not going to use for, like, a while. Oh, hi. How'd you get here? Shouldn't you be down the lower levels? Did you escape? Oh, hi. Turtle, turtle, turtle. There you go. Wokamot's finally learning on pulling the aggro, and then you turn them away from us. You see, that's how it works. I could have just elusive jumped out of there. I gotta get that instinct back. I'm playing other classes too much. The purity of my Dragoon skills is getting muddled with all these other lesser classes. That's right. Yep. This thing has got a shit ton of health. Well, can't do... No, no. There we go. Oh, you have to be, like, right on top of him. It's not like, Dragonfire and Stardiver. You could be, like, right on top of him for that one. I guess because it's a follow-up to Stardiver, so the assumption is you're going to be right in their face anyway. Alright, let's see what the boss is. A lot of Cyclops over. Oh, hi. Well, hello there. Ambrose the Undeparted. Get my buff up. Get the dot on. Alright, there we go. That's a pretty good burst. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Oh no, Flans. They like ad fights in this dungeon. Okay. Okay, you just have to not be on one of the sides that's, pushing you off the side. Got it. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, it's a little delay on that one. Oh, he tried to be a little tricksy. Little frame trap. Yeah, we're good on there. Yeah, this is fine, probably. Oh, shit. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. Barring any big fuck-ups, I think we got this. And let's finish this off with an Omni Slash. Boom. Yeah, not cheering so much now, are you? We escaped somehow. Let's go. Good road. Oh, yes. Well, doesn't that look pretty? What kind of outfit is this? Like, what is the Origenics outfit, I wonder? Looks fancy. Did I get a weapon from this? I don't think I did. Nah. They might not have a weapon for this particular dungeon. Usually they do, though. We shall see. If so, I'll just be running this over and over to get that. Because usually if there is a weapon, it's usually... you'll always pretty much get it from the last chest. Well, guess we better go home. Hacking! Okay. One level to go. Oh, hey, we were here before. Well, I mean, we weren't here, but we saw Sveen and Zeralja talking in this place. The server bank. Sounded like the Halo theme for a second there.
ここが第11層。最上層の手前まで来られたということね。
こにあるやつ全部か。
It's a lot of souls. It's a lot of scalps.
ああ、さっきの虐殺で相当な数の死者がいるからね。その魂が処理されてこうして並べられてるはずだと思ってたんだが。
ねえ、ソウルケージって確か魂が収められると緑色に点灯するのよね。
How would you know that? How would any of us know that other than the people who live here?
ここにあるのは
Yeah, he been eating good.
想定してるわ。
まさかもうすでに使用済みってことか。このために自分の兵を殺してレギュレーターを奪ったっていうのかよ。
I'm sure they have plenty of them. They give them out to like every citizen. He could have just like walked in and be like, "Hey, my regular is broke. Can I have one?" They'd just give him one.
誰だ。
Yeah! Well, we're going to a trial, so we have to have the whole team here.
アルフィノ？それに
We need 8.
シトラとエスティニアまで。
安心してくれ。トライオラの防衛には成功しているよ。敵軍の撤退を確認した後、リオー・コーナとも協議した上で私たちだけだが応援に来たのさ。
途中バックルームとやらによって大方の事情は聞いた。また厄介なことになっているようだな。
魂を資源として力を得ようというのは用意にも似た考えね。この事態に収拾をつけたら詳しく話を聞きたいものだわ。
安心したわ。いろんな意味でね。知ってると思うけど、かなりの犠牲者が出てる。なんとしてでもここでゾラーチャを止めなきゃならないわ。
みんな
Oh boy.
ここまで来てくれてありがとな。もう一度だけ力を貸してくれ。ゾラージャを倒してトライオラに笑顔を取り戻すために。
それじゃあ私の案内はここまでだね。みんな必ず無事で帰ってくるんだよ。
ああ、決着をつけてくるぜ。
Having some ventilation issues up here? This the smoking room? Oh, hi.
なんだよ、あれ。
That's the way to the last zone, I think.
あれってボイドゲート？
Is it a void gate or is it just a gate to that other...
途方もない大きさだ。
ああ、 時代を食らったゼロムスだってこれほどの大きさのゲートを開けるには至らなかった。
そうね。これはボイドゲートではない。
Exactly. That's leading to the whatever reflection the one is.
まさか。
ええ。あれはおそらく別の共造世界へとつながるゲート。
まさかそんなものがドーム内の土地が融合していただけじゃなかった。
That is also a 9 thing. The plan Garland had in 9 was a like combining of two worlds, basically. Overlapping them and then having one take over.
説明は後よ。
And the whole machine thing's powered by souls. A little bit like, and this, you know, obviously there's the mist of 9. We're in a misty room. The black mages being husks, kind of given souls to power them from the mist. There's a lot of little parallels here. I like it. But it's subtle enough that you'd never know if you didn't know 9. Oh, hi. He ate too much and now he has a tummy ache.
人が人の姿を保ったままで保有できるエーテルの量にはどうしたって限界。
Oh, he's gonna transform into a big monster man. Are we gonna fight him now? And then go to the last zone and there's some other final boss? Well, again, I thought it was a male voice that spoke to him when he made a deal. So could that be the real mastermind?
ゾラージャは大量の魂を体内に取り込んだことでそれをとっくに超えてしまった。どう見ても無事ではないわ。けれどそれと引き換えに魔王級要員に匹敵するほどの力を蓄えている。
Let's put him out of his misery.
そんな、なんてことを。
ゾラーシャ兄さん、ここで決着をつけるぞ。
不愉快だ。そうして俺を兄と呼ぶのが。お前の兄、グルージャジャの息子、奇跡の子。俺はなんだ、どこに向かう道を進んでいる。
私はウクラマとトライオラの武王。お前はゾラージャ、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の武王。最後の勝負だ。お互いの背負ったものをかけて。
いいだろう。ならば俺もこの一戦に命をかけよう。そして連合の座を継承したお前を殺し 証明してやる。
Everkeep. Okay. Yeah, this is the second trial, so there's a one left. So it may. So someone else is going to be the final boss. Not well. They don't usually do it where oh you fight them and then you fight them again. It's gonna be someone else pulling the strings. All right. I am gonna call it for now. Tomorrow we will do a long stream and possibly long enough that we finish the story. We'll see. We will see. I kind of really want to do this now, but nah, I gotta have something to eat. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Holy shit. A lot of things happening. And a lot of things about to happen. So, yes, I will see you all tomorrow to finish this. Possibly. Definitely do this trial, and then we'll see, because it's really only the last zone, and then the end, so... Oh boy. I'll call it here, and I will see you all later. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. And, we're approaching the end. Alright. Later, everybody.